Alright, boys, I'm out.
Cookie! Hi, Daddy. Hello there. It's Cookie Slays. Me want to talk to you because it's good way to find out about things. You know, life not all guessing games. Sometimes we have to care
This thing
about
literally gets got
friends,
mollywhopped.
especially friends who love cookies. Friends who love cookies so much they play silly because maybe just maybe a friend, a very handsome friend who has cookie will give best friend who no can live without cookie. But if friendship mean nothing,
You know, fun fact, guys. Every time you yawn, that's a ghost sticking their dick in your mouth. I enjoyed that ghost dick. It was super thick. Individual biddies.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one,
Oh no!
cheer one, 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 cheer.
I'd like you to
I know that professor is kind of cute. I'd hit it. I'd definitely hit it.
that's me here. Bye-bye. Cookie! Hi, Daddy.
What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Spurs lost. It happens. I wasn't expecting the sweep the Thunder, so you know it is what it is. They need to clean up turnovers, 100%. They clean up those turnovers, like I'm talking about like the unforced ones and shit like that. I think they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Let's see. One second. All right, let's play some games. Oh, wrong controller. I wonder if I can put a filter to make that look better for you guys. One second. Where's my other controller? There it is. One second, guys. I want to see if I can put a effect filter on. Maybe a color correction. Hold on one sec, guys. Too much gamma. Hi, Celeste. Thank you for the rose. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go defaults. Because to me that just doesn't look great. And the Shard of Hope. Hope we having a great night. Go right there. A little bit more right there. I think that's gonna, yeah, no. One second, chat. We're just trying to make this pretty again. That one doesn't do anything, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. Let's go with that for right now. Be a little bit more brighter for you guys. Didn't like the gray wash it was getting for a second. Still not where I want it to be, but we'll get there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. One day I'm gonna figure out what. Jesus Christ, I hate that. All right. God. Where am I at? One of these mods updated recently, and it caused this, and I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Alright, first things first. We're gonna land. Let's take a look at my cards real quick. Do we have any low levels? Okay, well, yes we do. Okay, so get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. All right. Hopefully that'll be good enough. All right. I know she's trying to explain all this, but oh, she doesn't even have her card. Oh, gross. Yeah. Yeah. And we reset. Okay, so the card I'm going after is her own card, and it's probably top 5 hardest cards to get in the game. And it's only because of the rule set that you have to play on. It doesn't give you other options where you don't have to play with that stupid random rule or anything like that. Good night, Pink. Like her. Ugh. So we're gonna have to probably do this a few times. I'm a little surprised she hasn't asked. She didn't ask if I wanted to spread any rules. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That was a plus. What? Not sure how she got a plus combo, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't. It's all good. All good. We go again. We go again. Okay, there's her card. She played off rip. We literally can't do anything because she is not going to let us. So we'll just go opposite here. Okay, so was coming. I played the wrong fucking card. Oh, you're kidding me. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, guys. Even though I understand the stupid plus rule, I don't understand it. I think it's the dumbest rule in the entire game. Okay. We're not giving up, guys. We're just going to keep on going until we can get her card. Because the only other rare card right now that I can get is Saphir, and we've already got that done. But I am willing to kind of change up the potential RNG here. But I'm going to try some. Do, 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 do. Could have swore. Maybe it's inside. Oh. Yep. You will always play that move, and that's fine. Fuck! Don't think I have anything that will take over it. Okay, so the 7's going down. Okay. Do that. Okay. 4. How is that a plus? That's an 8. I don't understand how that's a fucking plus. Because ideally, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse here. No, you guys can't. So ideally, okay, she gets played Tomberry King, okay? And the opposite sides is what matter. Trying to see how both of that's a plus. I don't see it. Is it the 4 and the 6 make a 10 and I have a... No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless it's a 7 and the 3 that make the 10. That'd be a 10. But how's the bottom one work? 8 and 8? Yeah, okay, that works. Fuck, I don't understand the plus roll. It fucks me every time. Legit fucks me every single time. I just simply don't understand how that fucking roll works. There's times I'm like, oh yeah, this is where it works, and that's not it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Okay. don't understand the fucking rule. Like, it's just like none of the math right there made any fucking sense. He put the fucking Tomberry King as a 4 and a 4 on the side. That's 8. Okay. Like nothing matched up with what I've seen to be the plus rule. I don't understand that fucking rule. Do not understand it. We'll just go again. Fuck. It's all good, chat. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, I saw that plus. I'm like, fuck me, fuck my life, you know. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank God. Hold on. Here's the question. There's supposed to be stairs right here at that. Yeah, don't say but. Yeah, but. The mod crashes right there. I'd be so fucking pissed. Doot, doot, doot. Wish there was a toggle on my mods, like mid game. You know what I mean? Just toggle. There we go. I'm like, eventually I'll get to where I need to go. I want to save after getting that fucking card. Don't think this is the right spot, but we'll check it out regardless. Yeah, no, that's the cafeteria. That be the cafeteria. My back is killing me right now. Think this is the infirmary. Pretty sure. Nope. Next one. Well, hello. He's in love, chat. Do, do, do. A big old dragon. I literally hit defend, but whatever. I win. All right. All right, now let's go fight the dragon. Come on. We'll eventually put it to sleep, chat. That arrow tank gotta be getting full. Did I say arrow? Jesus Christ. I meant meteor. I know sleep works on this thing. This is not happening. Jesus, 2x2, guys.
You know, life not all guessing games. Sometimes we have to care about friends, especially friends who love cookies. Friends who love cookies so much they play silly guessing games.
Yo, I appreciate the raid.
Maybe a friend, a very handsome friend who has cookie will give best friend who no can live without cookies. Give that best
Let's
friend
see if we can
a
finally put this thing to
cookie.
sleep.
But if friendship mean nothing,
Yo, I appreciate the raid, Bad Z stream. What did you play tonight? Man, let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome on in. If you're your first time here, I'm It's Cookie Slays. We do a lot of variety streaming. We do a lot of like FPS as well. We do a little bit of everything, and nothing we don't enjoy. Right now, I'm not enjoying stocking one by one on these meteors, but hey, it is what it is. Be easier if I can just put this thing to sleep, but he's not going to sleep. See? Let's go. How was your stream? How many? 48. If I just put this thing to sleep, be awesome. I know it works too because I put it to sleep in past game playthroughs. Or, man, I can't talk tonight. playthroughs, past playthroughs, game playthroughs. What the fuck? I'm about to say F it and just continue on. I think that's what we're doing. I'm tired of playing this in terms of this dream sequence. I really am. Screw it.
Cookies!
I am. Is it Axe or X? I appreciate the follow. X. Perfect. I appreciate the follow, X. XE. Ah, gotcha. I appreciate the follow. Hope you guys are having an amazing night. We're just kind of vibing the night. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. We used to even dress up as Cookie Monster, but it gets too hot for that. Oh, man. I wasn't expecting him to do, like, no damage. It's all good. Ah, that's not good. We should have a life, I would think. Yeah, we used to. We don't do it anymore. It gets too hot. It was a point redemption. It's still there. I guess give you your points back. He just loves gyros. Jesus. And we wear it for like 20 minutes at a time. But now it's just too hot for it. It's more like a wintertime redemption. Alright. One second, guys. Some TR. Oh wow. Yeah, I always end my stream a certain way. Always. I feel like with mental health, especially as a man, not a lot of people like talk about it. They're not open about it enough. It's a big plague in terms of people not being willing to talk about it enough. So I'm really big on that. We used to do a lot more like fundraisers and stuff like that, and it, you know, all the funds would go to crap. What's the name of that foundation? We haven't done it in a while because I don't stream on a very consistent basis anymore. So I, you know, just haven't got around to do it lately. Well, basically, it was the National Suicide Prevention, Suicide Prevention and Awareness Foundation. So we did that every year for the first, I think, 5 years. We did that about 5 years in a row. We haven't done it in the last couple of years. But I'm a big advocate on mental health, especially when it comes to men. Just because, you know, as we grow up as men, we, you know, we're expected to be the men, you know, so we don't talk about it. We just keep it to ourselves, and it causes more issues in the long run than not. So, yeah, it's one of my big things. Very, very, very much so one of my big things. I end my stream saying, keep your mental health first, everything else second. And it's something I strive for. If you ever see me play other games, we play a lot of like chill games like this. We also play a lot of like stressful games. So you'll see me like rage and stuff like that in a game. And it's because I believe in getting it out than keeping it in. So, yeah. I don't struggle as much as I used to. Growing up, I struggled and battled the depression heavily. And you know, I still deal with it, obviously, because depression doesn't just go away. It's something you'll always deal with. I'm not bipolar, but I have a brother who is. So I've been around it my entire life and you know, dealt with that. I typically stream on nights. Right now I don't have a set schedule. Is the mania in a direct correlation with the bipolar, or is it two separate things? Because my brother deals with strictly bipolarness, and his is just a violent mood swing from a, you know. So is yours a direct correlation, or is it two separate things? I'd rather be positive, you know what I mean? If you, I feel like even if you're talking to yourself, or even if you're finding that outlet to do something, I think it's very, very soothing. It's very, very helpful. My way is I'm easily agitated and the okay, so it's two separate things. Got it. Yeah, so with like the stress and the anxious bit for you, I used to deal like with high anxiety and stuff like that, and I don't deal with the stress as much because I try to relax. You'll see I do a lot of chill streams, but I also do a lot of, because I do have a main game I stream as well. It's called Off the Grid. Very stressful game, but I don't let the stress of the game get to me. I'll rage. You'll see me rage, and that's me getting that stress out. You know what I mean? And IRL, like outside of gaming, outside of streaming, I'll do certain things to, to have that outlet, I go to the gym. I focus on a hobby. Some that are more expensive than I would like to admit. I have Final Fantasy statues all over here that I don't know why I collect them, but I do. I'm in California, and the psych wards over here are super fucked up. The windows are covered, let you outside for an hour a day, poor food. It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to help us? Yeah. And here's my thing is, I feel like that's an issue across, especially the United States. A lot of psych wards like that are just like that. They basically are a jail cell. And I don't know if you've ever been to jail. I'm very open about it. I haven't been to prison, but I have been to jail. And it's depressing. It sucks your soul. It drains on your mental health to another level. And it's a sad state, and it's a sad reality that a lot of people face, not just in the United States, but across the world. But especially in the United States, psych wards are built like prisons. They're built like jails. They only give you, like you said, a very limited time for the outside. Not a fun fact, but a fact. If you go to jail, they do a psych evaluation and stuff like that. And I'm not saying manipulate it, but you can always manipulate their psych ward, where they'll put you in basically the sick ward, basically. And you actually get more daylight time and more better food in those areas that can help out with a lot of your mental health when you're in jail, which is crazy, I think. But it's one of those things where it's like, what's the point of having a psych ward if you're gonna put them in a situation that's going to be worse on some of this mental health? I don't get it. I'm in Texas myself, and our psych wards that I know of are very, very similar in that aspect, and it's not fun. It's not fun. Chat, if you guys know Final Fantasy VIII, disregard this distortion. It only happens in the city of Baum and Baumgarten so far, and it's one of the mods I have on that's causing it, and I don't know which one. It's driving me crazy. Driving me absolutely crazy. Alright. So, we're gonna go find the white seed chip now. God. I'm literally gonna sit down and I gotta figure out what's causing that. It's this way. That is that. So we'll go around it and up. Luckily, I know this game's outline, but like especially this ship, so it's not a big deal. It's only in the garden, and we're not going to be in the garden much longer, so. What's up, Soul? How you doing? All right. Your message is too long. No. I hate that Twitch does that. Split it in half. Split it in half. I got you. Split, copy and paste. It's good to see you, Soul. How you been? Chat, just so you guys know, I do multi-stream to pretty much every platform possible. So if you ever see me talking and you're like, who's he talking to? Probably somebody in another platform. Alright. We're going to junction everybody off. Because that dream sequence kind of messes up the entire... Dude, the one I just got, I had no windows. Gross. That sucks. No clock to check the time. Honestly, the clock to check the time one, I'm okay with when you're in a situation like that. Just simply because it's more draining on your mental in terms of you just watching the clock nonstop. It's kind of like when you go to jail or like a holding cell, and that's like you're just non-stop watching the clock, you know what I mean? Gave you terrible food, that one gross. And didn't allow me outside. I'm kind of going insane being in here. I was like, huh? You know, the one I was in there was like 20 people in a living room. Yeah, the food thing, that's, I don't know. You're not in jail. Why are they feeding you bad? You know what I mean? The no windows thing, that's cruel. No outside thing, that's cruel. That's all stuff that's just draining on your mental health. Like I said, the only one I don't, like, I'm not, you know, The time thing, I understand why you say, hey, I need to see the time. I see that, but at the same time, trust me when I say this, because I've been in that situation. It is better not to have that time, because that's the only thing that's going to be on your mind the entire time. Especially if they're giving you that type of situation where you're in that bad of a place for that, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. Why do you think they treat psych wards like jails instead of actually helping people that are dealing with money? It's just like jail. Why do people go to jail instead of getting the actual help they need? Money. It's all a money game, honestly. I feel like as a society, we don't put enough into mental health. And because of that, they think mental health is, nothing. Think about it like this: the people who run the country, the people who make the laws, the people who are deciding all this, they're all what we consider old. You know what I mean? I'm not young, but I'm not old. But the people who are making those decisions are all old, and they grew up in a way where mental health was not talked about. It wasn't a diagnosis. It wasn't it wasn't anything but, hey, there's nothing wrong with them. You know what I mean? Their psych wards were crazy wards. You know what I mean? So it's one of those. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? I feel like it's all money. Simple as that. Just money. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Sorry. Hey, I appreciate you being here, man. I'm always open to talk to that type of thing, especially that type of thing. Let's go with this. I appreciate that statement, because no, in my channel, I don't care if you ever donate anything. You can donate 0 cents to $1,000. To me, everyone's exactly the same, and it's not needed. It's not asked for. It is appreciated, but don't ever worry about gifting something. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah. Batsy gets it. Do you drink? I do drink, but only on special occasions, or like when I socially. Or like when I'm celebrating something. You'll from time to time you'll see a beer in my hand, but it's very minor, It's very seldom. Cheers, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the statement. All right, back to what I was doing. GF setup, because that dream sequence always messes up everything. The first one, let's go. It's Ifrit, and then we're not gonna put Diablos on Squall because he's already at perfect in terms of like hitting things. So we will go Pandemonium. We will go. I don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. So we'll change that up for right now. Alright. Let's go Junction Zell all around. And Cerberus. Have you heard of Jester GG? I've not. What is that? And we'll go Diablos here. Concept. How long have you been doing that? All right, there we go. Oh man. Interesting. Okay. You could go full-time just off of that. That's an interesting... That's really cool. I'd like... I must have accidentally pressed that. The highlight the message redemption, I would say never use it again. Just simply because it doesn't actually highlight your message for me unless I have my Twitch chat open. I use a program that like combines all my chats, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, TikTok, all that. You know what I mean? And it shows me that you redeemed it, but it doesn't actually highlight the message. It's yeah, it's a cool program, but it has its limits. Yeah, but you know, if you want to say redeem it, you can. It'll say your name and it says redeemed. Highlight my message. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't know what message, but hey. Okay, so I don't remember. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really do. Do I already have this card? I think I do. Okay, cool. So I don't... Wait. I lost this card? When did I lose this card? Huh. And the Gilgamesh? I am so confused. And Siren. When did I lose these 3 cards? I don't remember losing those cards. Either way, we'll do what we can. Yeah. I think we'll go a little bit longer and then so the cool thing that I set up when I first started streaming is I made sure my streaming name matched across all platforms. So you can find me pretty much on any platform at It's Cookie Slays, capital I, capital C, capital S. And that's pretty much across the board. I will say Instagram is probably my least used platform. I will say that. Just because I'm not a big picture guy. Like when I used to promote my channel more, I used it more. I just don't do it as much. But when I do use it, everything's universal. So not only that, all my streaming platforms are all the same as well. It's Cookie Slays on all platforms. It's Cookie Slays on all socials. I appreciate it. Add to the account. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Okay. First things first. Got all the Timber Maniacs. Okay. I think I have what I need here. I do. Give it up for free, I think. Ah, there we go. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's not. So he has the Angelo card, and I thought I lost it. I didn't know. I don't remember losing it, but I think I know who has it. He probably doesn't even have it. So
Do you have cookies?
hey, I appreciate the biddies. Remember, don't. I like to tell people if you don't have it, don't give it. You know what I mean? So I'd rather you keep your money Your company is good enough for me. But I do highly appreciate it. Hydrate Southside sends you little shit. You're like, Cookie, you need some water. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you guys find a really big Cookie Monster mug, send me a link for it. The reason behind that is I used to drink, like the hydrates used to be a really bit, like a lot bigger in my channel, and I used to drink out of a really big mug, and I don't have a mug because I broke it. I found some, but they're not as big as what I have. Like, I'm talking big. We're talking like this cup right here it's a big cup, right? The mug that I used to have before I broke it, probably it was more like a 64 ounce. I think it was a 64 ounce. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a big Cookie Monster mug that's like a 64 ounce. Okay. Finally. Okay. Rule the same. Trade rule all. Yes. Let's do that. And let's just obliterate him, shall we? Not Tumblr, but very similar, yeah. $3D print possibly? Yeah, possibly. I do have a mod that would 100% do that for me if I asked him. What's up, Shay? What are you up to? Working? Okay, so he doesn't have the Angelo card anymore. That's what I thought. Unfortunate. Okay, so I guess I did lose that card. Seems been really good. Really good. We got XE here in the chat right now. We're going to talk about some mental health stuff. And I haven't talked about mental health lately, and that's a big thing. I guess, Shay, you're still new, so you didn't just realize this. I'm a big mental health guy. So it's the fact that somebody came in here and brought it up has made my night, honestly. Late work night? Yeah, facts. Chat, for any of you guys from OTG, oh, you've heard my ending line. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, if you guys are from the game Off the Grid, or know the game Off the Grid, Shay is the newest member of the Cola clan. I'm part of Cola. So welcome on in, Shay. If I haven't really got the opportunity outside of our own chats to say, hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cola Southside Sins win? Wait, what? I'm just kidding. I know with Solana. That reminds me, Southside, there's a game on Solana that I saw and I'm interested in, but I don't know if I'm going to need a key or not. I was wondering if you could hook me up if I need a key, if you're able to get a key. I can't remember the name though. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. I'll figure out the name of it and I'll let you know. It was fuck. It's literally. I'll look it up. Yeah, I figured. I used to as well. I guess on the Web3 side of things, I've taken a big step back. No, I have access to Star Atlas. I've had actually I've actually had access to Star Atlas for a while. I want to say like 2 years plus now. I used to get, because I used to be part of Fam Guild, and we would get keys like candy as well. But I don't associate myself with that anymore for good reason. But I'm still on the Web3 stuff. I'm still looking for something new outside off the grid. So if I can find something, it might work. I'll have to look. I know I don't have access to this game yet. I saw an ad for it earlier this week, and I should have bookmarked it. I'll figure out what it is. South Cycle. Ah. I have access to Wilder Worlds as well. God, I need to update it and check out the changes to it, because I was talking to King Breaker last time I went to his stream about it and stuff. I want to check out the changes. Yeah, that's one of the things. I want to check out the open world portion. Because I remember I played right before they were going to do that really big tournament last year, and Akame followed me and Gunny Gopher to off the grid, and our KDs in that game went from like me and him had like I think he had like a 6 KD in multiplayer and I had a 5, and Akame single-handedly destroyed our KDs. One day with Akame, and I was like, fuck this, I'm out. I went from a 5 KD to like a 1 point something, all because of the comment, and I'm like, all right, I'm tired of getting hacked on, I'm out. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Too bad it's only 20 ounces. Still really cool, though. And it comes with the plate, too. Yeah, it's only 20 ounces. Only 20. No, see, I have. Where's he posting them now? Is he doing voices again or what? Because he used to post his self promo in Cola, but he hasn't done it lately. Oh, he's doing skits? Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, Shay, you missed it. I like to do big mugs for my hydrates. I used to have a really big mug that I used to do it from too. I have a friend that could maybe 3D print me one. I'll have to talk to him. I'll have to go check out Panache's skits though, because he's still in Cola. He just doesn't talk very much. He's one of the only ones that... He's kind of like how I was when I first joined Cola. I was still part of Fam Guild. but we make an exception for Panache because we love that guy. Shay, you don't know Panache yet, but he's another Solana GG guy, like Southside here. But he's also a Cola member. Really cool guy. I remember when he used to play OTG, he'd go around with the who's the robot from Borderlands? Not usually, Shay. We make exceptions for like some Web3 stuff, like Solana. And if you notice, he also doesn't have like the Cola roll. He has the Panda roll because of that. Well, was? What do you mean by was, Southside? Are they actually shutting down like people are thinking they're gonna be? I don't think they are. I think they're just reestablishing. It hasn't been active? Oh, man. With AVAX, basically... a lot of different blockchains are going through that though. Because think about it like this, like AVAX, for example. AVAX is basically, without officially announcing it, they're out of the Web3. You know what I mean? They're not doing any gaming. They're out of it, you know? They haven't officially announced it, but it's all over there. I think they even like shut down their AVAX gaming like socials. Southside's really good to explain it, Shay. I can too as well. I've been in Web3, like I've dealt with Web3 since well, this is what, 2026, so God, like 6 or 7 years now. I started with Big Time. Whenever Big Time launched their token is when I started. Well, right before that. I made a lot of money off of Big Time, guys. I'll openly say that. I will. Oh, this is why I say Web3 can change lives. I was financially in a very rough spot at the time when I started playing Big Time. The token hadn't launched yet. I was streaming every day, but I was basically living paycheck to paycheck and behind on my bills, and with one game, and I probably put $20 into the game. $20, that's it. Because some of the dungeons required an NFT to enter, and I hadn't found one yet, so I bought an NFT. I got a drop from the developers for the token because I was one of the early members on. Yeah, I would say, yeah, this would definitely be, this for any of you crypto heads out right now, and I'm not a financial advisor in any way, shape, or form. If you were to buy anything that's on the low right now, this is the time to do it before things start to go back up. That's Web3 tokens. That's Bitcoin. That's Ethereum. I would say, yeah, especially if all the laws passing right now, everything's just gonna go up. Okay, remember that the Clarity Act, the first step of the Clarity Act just passed. That means it's gonna go to the Senate. The Senate floor is gonna be the hard one though, guys. I don't think people realize how hard it is. I wouldn't say it's low, but it's low for where it's been at in the past few years. What is that right now? It's at 77,000. Yeah, it's kind of, for where it's been at for the last, it's more like the year. Yeah, remember it hit 100 and almost, wait, what? Almost like what? 130,000 last year. It's been holding in the 70K range. So this is the time to keep an eye on Bitcoin, because it's either going to take a drop or it's going to go right back up to that range. I'll put it like this. What was I about to say? What was it? So XE, I was one of those ones that bought for that price back then. I bought for a little less than $2, and I was in between jobs and I needed the money, so I sold it all and never bought back in, and I regret it. I don't regret about anything in my life, but I regret that. You know what I mean? I definitely regret that. Not much. Southside, I'm going to ban you. If OTG would ever explode, yeah, I'd be OTG rich. Oh, shit. This guy. It's like, you're OTG rich. It's okay. Actually, since you're new, OTG is off the grid. It's technically a Web3 game. It's the main game that we play, the other guys in the chat right now. I don't think we'll ever be able to sell hexes Southside. I'll explain why here in a minute. That's probably, we've been on the OTG ship for a while. Like, I remember back when I was getting what, like 30 to 40 gun per win. The good old days. But no, Shay, I figured you know Southside, but Shay, to explain what I mean toward Southside, the hexes are basically loot boxes. And well, not only that, Southside, that's one of the reasons. Because they go through the nodes, and the nodes make them money and stuff like that, the hexes can't be sold. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is their console agreement and their Steam agreements. Because they are finding loopholes to be able to have that game on those systems. One of the loopholes is not being able to trade hexes. And the reason I say that is because it's like a lottery system. Loot boxes in all Web3 games are like a lottery system. And it's completely against all regulations on both console games and Steam to have that in their marketplace. And because that's why you can buy loot boxes, but you can't sell them in other games. Yeah, there's been a lot of scams in crypto. A lot of scams, a lot of what we call rug pulling. For example, Sasa, I don't know if you know what this game is, but I was part of the Society team for a long time. I played Society since early access. Their token launched terribly. People thought it was a rug pull. But because people thought it was a rug pull, it never recovered, and the team tried everything they could to save the game and save stuff. It finally went under last month. And I literally have, man, I have upwards of 40,000 tokens of EXO token just sitting there now. That's worth nothing. No, this is an offline one. This is an old school Final Fantasy. I'm playing with mods, so it looks better than it actually is. That's why I can just talk and do whatever, you know. So this game was made, what, 1997, 1998, something like that. Yeah, I definitely do. I'm holding the bag on loop. Holy shit. I haven't heard loop ring out of anybody's mouth in a while. Is there even a profit on that at all right now, Rocksteady? Hold on. Is there any value in that at all right now? Holy shit. No, there's not. Oh my god. My man's in for the long game. The long game. I'm starting to, yeah, no. It's definitely war stories, that's for sure. God. See, that's what I was trying to say earlier. So when I played big time, I had all the tokens and it shot up to like $1.02. $1.02, I think it was. And I sold it for 98 cents. 98 cents a token. That's how I made as much as I did on that game. It hasn't caught anywhere near that price since then. It skyrocketed and then people got rid of it. Rocksteady, I appreciate the follow. Are you guys I'm probably older than you, Shay. I'm definitely older than you. Which says a lot, because I know. So you're in Coalition, and you'll realize this very quickly. Cola has young guys, it has old guys, and then it has grandpas. Yeah, I'm old enough to know better. That part. That part. Oh, it's the same thing. I don't know what. I have a duplicate. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I have a duplicate alert, and I don't know where it comes from. I don't have any other alerts set up in my sounds, but I hear it every day when someone follows and stuff like that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't think. Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys don't ever hear it. So you guys get the Cookie Monster alert, and then I get that as well. But then like 30 seconds later, sometimes a little later than that, I get another like alert that somebody follows, and I always look over. I'm like, huh? It's like a duplicate alert. I don't know where it comes from, but it's completely two different sounds. So it's two different sources, but I don't have a second source. It's really weird. I don't know where it comes from. No idea. Alright, so let's go get another combat king for... Okay, we're gonna save first before we do anything. Okay, we're gonna go get another combat king for one of our guys, which is a fighting magazine, basically. What? Where are we at here? Okay. Yeah, this is the first time in the, I think the last 10 years I'm not holding a bag in anything. So I plan on buying back into Bitcoin. I'm just kind of waiting for the right price. Because what, Bitcoin won't be fully mined for at least another, what, 10 years? See, Shay, sometimes I just need a relaxing game. A game I grew up on, nostalgia, good music, and a great story, you know? Just to get my mind right. That and my hand has been really hurting the last couple days since I helped my friend move. So, Off the Grid just doesn't seem like the right choice right now. Exactly. OTG tea break. I was the only one. So my best friend's a girl. She just has a small baby. And it was supposed to be me and another guy. Guys, don't mind this. What you see on the screen right now. I have a mod going, and one of the mods is causing this in this area. And I don't know what mod's doing it, so I just haven't done anything to fix it. But yeah, no, when I was helping move, it was supposed to be me and one other guy. And he didn't show up. So I'm moving all her like heavy stuff like washer, dryer, big ass headboards, stuff like that. I think that's her, if I remember correctly. Or her, one of the two. Okay. Yeah, and she lives on the like the second floor at the time. It was not fun. Pretty sure that's her, so I should be good. It was not fun whatsoever. But yeah, so I'm definitely sore. Definitely sore. But I love my friends, so I'll help them out when I can. You want to ask? I'm busy. I feel that. Okay, Zell's in my party. I think this is the only time you can get this combat king. Okay, perfect. Shit. Can you move so I can... Thank you. Look at Squaw, unlimited Zell, spin game. Aw, she's like, every time you read that book, you can think of me. There we go. Okay. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, didn't I get new weapons? July, right? All right. I'm a Spurs fan through and through. I live a mile, or not a mile, an hour away from San Antonio. Still need energy crystals. Today was hard to watch, can't lie. They're shooting themselves in the foot with all the turnovers they're doing. Shooting themselves in the foot. I truly believe he was snubbed in the MVP. People look at MVP and they think offense, but he was clearly the best all-around player in the league. It is what it is. Can't really dwell on it. He'll eventually get his. He showed him for the game one why he should have been MVP. He played good today, but he could have played better. I think he was tired. He had a career high in minutes played, you know what I mean? Dude, that guy is the foul merchant of all foul merchants. You barely touch him and he flops to the ground. Every single time. Making crazy. I will say the Spurs are doing a great job of keeping him from on the free throw line now. Like he's flopping, but they're making it where it's hard for the refs to call anything for him, which is good. I don't think Wemby's getting the right whistle though, that's for sure. Because he's getting held pretty much every play. This game was good too. It was back and forth until like the final 5 minutes. It was not as good as game one, but you could tell there were some tired legs. People are getting hurt. Harper from the Spurs went down with injury. They're still missing Fox still. Williams, the guy who just came back for the Thunder, he went back with the hamstring injury again. The fact that Jordan McLaughlin from the Spurs was playing a lot of minutes this game tells you all you need to know about how tired people were and the injuries. Don't remember if I did this yet. I think I didn't. Nope. We are not expanding rules here. I just want to see if you have the other cards, because I... Elemental and all, okay. I guess not. Okay, so... Now we go back to town square. It's a new painting with a new dog bone. Gooshie Goo, the bottom of his feet, is actually crazy. The side mission I'm doing, you can do it in 2 different spots of the game. This is the spot you want to do it because you get better weapons, better items. Alright. Next thing. Let me check my items list real quick. I have 7 steel pipes, so I don't need steel pipes. What about marble tentacles? Excuse me. I only have 3. I need 3 more. Alright, so we need 3 here. Let me see. I don't think I have a lot of this. So nope. I need some marbles. Luckily, I know where to get them. And I don't want to fight them to get it either. The fighting one, it seems like a death sentence. Alright, first things first. All right. All right. So the card game is a big thing in Final Fantasy VIII. It's the whole lore. All the fans love the card game for good reason. Is there not a save point right here? Or is it still over here? I want to save before I do this. I guess I can just go to the dormitory. A dormitory. So there's one guy here that plays this card at a high rate. Kind of just, we just want to beat him over and over. I think it's the guy in the back. Here we go. Ooh, direct. Not a fan of that. Fuck. Perfect. I'm also a dumbass. But hey, it's fine. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be playing you again, my guy. This is the new OTG update? How do you know? What's up, Pop? Oh, he didn't play it. Damn it. Exactly. The way it should be, you know? That's what all I've been asking for. Hey, can you replace Cobra with this guy? You know? Okay, cool. I just played another one. Perfect. We just need to make sure that we cap it. Crap. Okay, cool. and I hate that rule because it sucks. This is the same guy that you play if you want this card at the very top on his side. If you ever want that card, like if you ever want what you can get with that card, you play him and you can refine a bunch of it. Alright, 7 more. God, get rid of the direct. He does play at a very high rate. Can't lie there. Yes. Five more, right? Finally! I can play what I want now. Now that it's on the one roll, I literally oh, you can't make this up. Now he's just not playing the card. I love it. There we go. And I'm muted. I love when my mic does that. This is a Cacti Island, and it does, so we'll take this ability back off. And we'll save. And there's certain things I need to learn. I think it's that one. Actually, we can finish that one. Now we'll save. Alright. Alright. So with this, it thinks cacti are right here. So And Cactus will give you 20 HP, 20 AP per one you defeat. So it's a very quick way to learn abilities and level up your, not level up them, but just learn their abilities. Ooh, a 3-piece. That might be it. I don't think it's... Hold on. Oh. There we go. Alright, 40 AP right there. Another 40 AP. It's gonna fly by. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. surprised Odin hasn't come out. Another 40. Should be really close with the med data. Oh, okay, we unlock med data right here, and then we'll see what the next move is. Alright, okay. Alright, hopefully. There it is. Okay, cool. We need 120 AP. I appreciate that, Shay. I like my relaxed streams. They keep me level. We're almost done. I don't know if I want to continue the next part or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Of course. Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. Think we need to defeat, what, 3 more? And we'll have the thing we need. That works. was thinking it was gonna run away. I think I need, what, one more cactar and then we're good. Pretty sure it's one. So this is a little trick that I'm doing to do this. This is why I'm running on the edge, to make it think I'm on the island. There's like a, I don't know. The map thinks I'm on the island where these things are from. But I'm not. But I'm making it think I am by running on the edge. This is a cool little trick to AP grind. Alright, that should have done it, I think. Yes, perfect. Alright. So now that I have that ability, I can do this, and we can go to our remedies. Boom. I should have what I need. And we can just get our regular remedies back because I have call shot. And it doesn't matter who I call, they're all there. Boom. They're kind of cute, yeah. I have a shirt. You'll see it sometime. It's basically like a drinking cactar shirt. It's a really old shirt. I wear it from time to time. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, if you haven't noticed. It's kind of hard to see from this angle. But I collect big Final Fantasy statues. You have Cloud and Sephiroth right here. I have Zell from this game up there. I have General Beatrix up there. I have Dagger from 9. I have a Shiva over there, a Lulu over there. Yeah. And I have more coming. Big collector in terms of like gaming statues of games I enjoy. I don't know if I saved or not. I think I did, but just in case. Alright, now that this is done, let's go ahead and junction the ability back where I can just go all the way back. Oh, nice. They just added 4 to Xbox Game Pass. For anybody in the chat wanting to play old school Final Fantasies, the Final Fantasy 4 Pixel Remaster is now on Game Pass for, I think 3, 4, and 5 got added recently. I play, I think, Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 7, the originals, with mods, like I'm doing right now, at least once a year. 8 and 9, I probably play twice a year, to be honest. And it's simply because they're my favorites, and they can just, I can play them forever and not worry about it. Oh yeah, yeah. It happens. I feel like 3, 4, and 5 are probably harder ones to get through in terms of the caves. Nothing like 2. 2 is awful. 2 is probably the worst Final Fantasy of all time. And it's not even close. I'd rather play 13 over 2. Like you make the wrong move in 2 and you're in a super overpowered area and you're dead for the entire game basically. One wrong move, you go to the wrong area and you're just fucked. It's like you gotta restart all over pretty much. Okay, so okay, I should have the 6 items of each. So 6 steel pipes, 6 remedy pluses, and 6 tentacles. Let me check just in case. So I have 7 steel pipes. I have 6 tentacles. And 10 remedy pluses. We're good. Yeah, RNG is on the older Final Fantasies, it's all about RNG. All about RNG. I used to. I just don't have handhelds to play anymore. That's my problem. I don't think I own a single handheld console. I do love a good Pokemon ROM hack, though. And then if you don't know what I mean by that, look up Pokemon ROM hacks and they change your life for Pokemon games. I play them on stream from time to time as well. Those are always fun. Shit, I'm on the wrong side. Ah, yeah, they do. Not legally, though. Not legally. Because if Nintendo caught word of those, they'd get hit with NDAs off the ass. Some do, though. Some of the best Pokemon games I've ever played came from a ROM hack, though. 100%. Oh, hell yeah. Which one am I playing right now? There's a certain... I'm playing... basically an open world version one, and so it's a Fire Red ROM hack, and it's open world where you basically get to decide what gyms to go after first and foremost. I've got lucky enough to get 2 of the starters so far. I feel like the best ROM hacks come from Fire Red hacks. The best ones. The best ones come from Fire Red. I don't know what it is about Fire Red. I think it's just really well done. So they're easier to make ROM hacks off of that game. Personal all-time favorite? This is going to show my age, but Blue is my all-time favorite for personal reasons. Emerald does hold a sweet spot. I think Yellow. I think Yellow version is my personal all-time favorite, though. Yeah. Yeah. If that doesn't show you my age, nothing will. Like, I played those when they released, kind of deal, you know? Man, there's some really good... There's not a lot of them. There are some really good yellow ROM hacks out there. There's not a lot of them. Personally as well, any of the adventure ROM hacks for Pokemon, chef's kiss. They follow the Magna. Yeah, that would be cool. But I kind of get why, you know. I can't remember the name of it offhand. There's also a ROM hack that's like I think there's 3 parts to it. So they have 3 different ones. It's number 1, number 2, number 3. You start over on each one. And your starter Pokemon is always a dragon type. So, Dev, I can't remember the name of that one offhand. Very good. The ROM hack for... There's a Team Rocket one. I'm very close. I'm 36. I'm 36. There is the Team Rocket edition. It's originally a Spanish version one. They recently started to do an English version of it. Very good. There's also another Team Rocket one that you basically do you start as like a grunt and just make your way up. That one has been really good. They've made more and more additions to that as time goes on. I think Pokemon ROM hacks can be just amazing overall, so. I love this part of Final Fantasy VIII. This 3 in general, I think, is the best for the Final Fantasy VIII for the story and character development. If Squall finally comes out of his shell a little bit and shows that he actually cares for somebody besides, you know, his empty soul. Lots of character development for Squall and Dis 3. Oh, they're all great. I remember when I got my hands on one of the original green copies. So in Japan, you had red and you had green. Not red and blue, you had red and green. So I was able to get my hands on one of the OG green versions. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. But back then, I was able to get my hands on a green version. Played it in Japanese. It was great. On a black and white Game Boy. It was great. I don't know if I should take offense to that shit. No, yeah. I out of all the members in Cola, I have like a hyper fixation on things. You know, I collect things. I like other things. I do more than just play off the grid or, you know, shooter games. You know what I mean? I enjoy anime. Most of Cola enjoys anime, to be honest. But I love me and Pain Spooky. We both have a love for Final Fantasy. In fact, a good chunk of us are. Yeah, a good chunk are. But there's a few of us, like myself, who love just gaming in general. So a lot of people don't know this, but I used to be Warzone. I used to compete Warzone. That's where I almost hit partner, was Warzone. I was roughly around a 50 average for a while. I did Warzone tournaments, stuff like that. That's not how I started streaming though. I started streaming with Fortnite and Gears of War. weird link there, News 8 Daily. But outside of when I wasn't doing competing in those, I was a semi-pro in Gears of War 2. That's where I started competing. And then, but, you know, I took that to Fortnite, took that to Warzone. But when I wasn't doing competing stuff, I would do like RPG playthroughs. We've done pretty much every Final Fantasy on stream, multiple times actually, which is always fun. I just enjoy them. It's the nostalgia, the story, they don't make RPGs like they used to. We've done Expedition 33, which we'll probably do a replay. I have shit all over Nick Mercs. Nick Mercs is good. Hands off to Nick Mercs. I need to find them. I don't think I have them because I lost them. But sorry. Once I was replying to something. So I used to be part of the clan 187. I don't know if you know what that means. Basically, it stands for dead or alive. You had Justin Kinney back then. You had Praised. I think Praised was back in that scene. I never got to fight Praised. I wanted to. Mental was there. There are so many ex-pros now. You think about it now, like if streaming was a bigger thing back then, a lot of those guys I think would still be very, very big. Like obviously Nick Mercs. God. I would love to fight Nick Mercs in Gears of War again. Gears of War is my thing. The controls have changed in terms of controllers and stuff like now, but it's like riding a bike. I play every Gears that comes out. When the new Gears launches, I'll be playing it again. In my opinion, the newer Gears they're all kind of like missing that Gears soul, you know what I mean? In the Gears of War 2 circuit, I was top 100 in every game mode. I miss Gears of War. Gears of War was my pride and joy for competitive gaming. I'm a little too old to really compete in that now, though. A little too old. In 2017? Yeah. No, that was my first like real competitive shooter. Like I played COD 2, stuff like that. I was more back then though, I was more into fighting games. I did a lot of Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, stuff like that. I'm a noob main for anybody who wants to know. I will fucking shit on you and put you in infinite portals with noob. I don't know. The online aspect has killed off a lot of gaming, in my opinion. A lot of fun gaming. And people are like, oh man, the gaming scene's dead right now. It's kind of dead for the competitive gaming. RPGs are alive and well. MMOs are alive and well. Oh man, get me into a good MMO, like a good one. Like Final Fantasy, what is it, 15? I could play that forever. Phantasy Star Online, I'm a big Phantasy Star fan. Big Phantasy Star game guy. Wish I had a better Western scene. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15. I'll be playing the new expansion when it comes out at the beginning of next year. Kind of sucks that they're not doing it until next year, but this is a time where you could play as Adia, guys. There's no point. Anything she kills, anything she draws, if you accidentally do a junction exchange, it's just no point to use her. Honestly. So don't. Like, if it's your first time playing, yeah, go ahead and use her. But me, I'm not. I'm just gonna go on through. Simi was playing RuneScape last night. That kind of surprised me. I haven't played RuneScape in God, over 10 years easily. I was in my 20s the last time I played it. And I'm not talking about late 20s either. Probably early 20s the last time I played it. I don't watch a lot of big streamers, you know what I mean? But the one I did like get hooked into early Warzone days is Z-Laner. I was already following him when he was on Fortnite. But I love the fact that Z actually plays RuneScape on his side monitor while he's fucking while he's streaming. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Okay, I wonder if I can take her magic. Oh, she doesn't have any. It says she doesn't have any. That's funny. All right. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Definitely do that one. Yeah, I some of the newer Pokemon I haven't even played, and I need to, honestly. I just don't have a Switch. I need to get a Switch going. I need to move some of Squall's magic. Is it? Which one's XT then? Hold on. Is XT the one where you're... trying to remember which one that is. Oh yeah, yeah. So I did start playing that on stream like kind of like middle of last year. Never did finish it. Never did finish it. Need to probably. There's so many games I've started and haven't finished. Yeah. So many games I've done that to. XD is a great game, though. Great game. I still have my PS2. Still have my PS2. It's in my closet. Does it work? I don't think so. I don't think it works anymore. But we have some retro game stores that could fix it up for me if I needed to. Yeah, I lost a few good things over the years, but for the most part, I still have them, you know? I think it's this way. Yep. It's the forbidden, one of the easiest bosses in the game, but we're not going to attack him yet. Well, he is, but... Oh, he has flare. Okay. Well, in that case, we're just gonna keep on mugging him until I get the power wrist. There we go. I don't know why I attacked him. I don't need to do that. From Yu-Gi-Oh! The Summon Skull? Yeah. And let's just kill it. Bye-bye. Rude. Yep. I had it with so it's kind of hard to see, but I have pops right here. I have pops right there. They go about 4 back. My collection used to be a whole lot bigger. I had to downsize when I moved at one point, and it couldn't store them, so I sold them. Made a good profit. But there's certain ones I kept. The Summon Skull one being one of them. The UE one's the semi-newer one. Semi-newer. There we go. But yeah, those are within reach for now. I'm looking for a new display, like I wouldn't say shelf, but like a display cabinet that can hold the big guys, because the big guys are they're big, they're massive, they're heavy, and I have a lot of them. So like the big Final Fantasy statues, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 currently. I have 2 on the way. They'll be here within the next month. And then I still have 3 that are commissioned right now. Maybe 4. I'm still up in the air on the 4th one. So I guess I don't have anywhere to put them right now. I guess haven't found a display cabinet that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg. There is one display cabinet that I could get that's made in EU, but it's very expensive. It's not. It's in my living room, dude. I used to have a room dedicated just for gaming, but you know, moving, downgrading, upgrading, everything's just kind of, you know, got checked out, I guess you can say. Eventually, I'll get back to having an actual man cave, and I know what I'll be doing with it. Yeah, it's a very large the place. So I live in Texas, like I said, and the apartment I have, it's a 1-bedroom, but it's the size of like a 2-bedroom. The living room itself is the size of a entire like master bed, which is cool. So I've turned this into my office space, really, because I don't like people, so I don't have people over. I like people, I guess I don't like people in my space, if that makes sense. Yeah, like if I want to deal with people, I'll go out. Like on Friday, I'm going out with friends. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go watch the game with friends. I'm gonna then go out and have fun with friends. You know, but you know, my living area. Now y'all can. If I had a house, maybe I'd, you know, bring people over or whatever, but Eh. Controller room. Alright, so Shay, I don't think Shay knows this too much about me yet. I have a lot of controllers. Taffy's like, controller room? I'm gonna have a controller wall. That's what is gonna happen. If you ever want to know, hey, what controller should I get? Anything like that? I got you. My favorite controller, all broken? No. No. No, no. But the best controller I own currently, this one right here. For this game, I'm using this one right here. I have right in front of me, this is a Razer V3 Wolverine, almost brand new, barely touched it. Well, ZD Ultimate, it's a controller that temporarily got banned in the Apex scene because people could Bluetooth into them. But also they're crazy good. Just reaching into this over here, I have more controllers. Probably my only scuff. And this one with the Cronus built in. This one? Yeah. Didn't realize Cookie plays Apex until someone told me he was a predator. Alright, Jesus. Alright. That's crazy. No regular GameSir G7. We have the FlyDigi Goku edition right here. This is the Vader 5 Goku edition. Awesome controller. I just like controllers. What can I say? I used to do, and I need to, I keep on saying this, but I need to get back to doing it. Like controller reviews, but. Yeah, the one Taffy gets posted is the one I would suggest to anybody trying to be in a like shooter game currently. Shooter game, that's it right there. Oh hell no, I have one right here. Literally right here. And then I have two, so I'll be doing, I have two, so GameStar is coming out with two new PS4 style 8K controllers. And I have two of them coming. I have a special edition one that I'm going to keep for myself. And then I have a standard edition one that I'm going to probably do like a social media giveaway on. We'll see how that goes. Those should release at the end of next month. GameSir is great. I thought you were that cousin all along, Jesus. What do you mean? GameSir have a port to wire in. Like, can you plug into your... Yeah. I don't, like, go wireless on any of my controllers. I just use wired. You get better performance. They have a better polling rate that way. My dad said on special edition. Jesus Christ. Three days of no food, Jess. Raise your hand if Cookie likes man. That's already a clip. We're not redoing that, okay? It was one time. Okay? Okay. Yeah, do you have epilepsy? Epilepsy? I know English, I swear, guys. I'm just getting tired. The camera is watching. Interesting. That's interesting to know. Yeah, none of the controllers I use have stick drift. They're either TMR or Hall effect sticks as well, to kind of go off what you said earlier about stick drift. I don't know. I haven't had a what do you call it? A polyatonic analog stick in got 10 plus years, I think. Probably like closer to 5. It's the failure. Basically almost kills the fucking thing. He literally thought he killed him. Dialects, the little Dijuan. Yeah, they kind of explain it earlier in the game what they are. They're part of this thing called a Shumi tribe. And they evolve, kind of like Digimon, Pokemon, stuff like that. as they get older and stuff like that. And then one of their evolutions is this thing. This fight has never made any sense. If I'm a prisoner and I'm working, how do I have a fucking gun? Someone make this make sense. Like what? A part has made zero sense to me since day one. Yeah, exactly. Someone definitely failed. I don't need to check. We're good to go. Oh, I guess we probably should have checked. It's fine. Jailbreak. I love the way this guy talks. That is the way it is accepted. Alright, we're almost done. We're gonna finish this dream sequence off and then we're gonna call it, I think. It's 2:40. Yeah, definitely gotta call it. Sweet. All right. I don't know why they didn't junction correctly, but whatever. It's not gonna go through doing it. No need. Thank God. Okay, I was lying. Real shit. What? Didn't I just... Did I not unlock it? Oops. Oh, there we go. Wasn't paying attention. I'm getting tired. What can I say? Yay! Alright, there's one thing we gotta do before we kind of get off for the night here. And it's something you can only do once, I think, if I remember correctly. Once or later, but this is the easiest point to do it. That was shocking. He played the ward card like I didn't know he was going to do that. Anytime today. Jesus Christ, my guy. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Ah. Okay. Alright, let's do the few things we have in the city to do. think it's this way. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. What is this area? This is area what? 14. Oopsie. Took a wrong turn, baby. That's area 2. Here we go. Okay. Why am I doing that? Should probably heal up, huh? Oh, fuck. Second guess. Okay. Wait, what? I don't think that's right. All right, here we go. Let's try this one. Much better. Alright. Alright, let's get Oculate 4 real quick. Let's talk to her. Now let's do the part that we need to get another item later on. Alright, area 1. Right into area 2. Area 15. And just keep on going until we hit area 14. This should be what? Area 7. This should take you to the shopping mall. Yep. Okay, cool. I'll be here for just a second, guys, because eventually it's gonna be open. Yeah. Okay, so I need a moonstone and one more star fragment. Okay. Still need more energy crystals. And other things for the shooting star. Same thing with the strange vision. I need more star fragments. Okay. Mm. Yes, pink. There we go. Need more power wrists. That was who shot again? Karen's, right? That would ring. Oh, okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, that's right. I need a tool found first. Like, where the fuck? All right. Oh, I was muted. I don't know when did I get muted? We're gonna get Doom Train real quick and then calling it. I just need to. Wasn't long. I heard you type it. What was long? What? I'm so confused. What? What happened? Oh, yeah. I don't know when I muted myself. My mic just randomly starts muting sometimes. It's kind of weird. I don't know what causes it. It does it. I love how my sea level always drops when I put on the counter none on. It's fine. Alright, not that spot. I think it's over here. There it is. I sees it. I think. I think this is it. I'm not mistaken. No, it's not it. Maybe it's over here. That's where I'm going later. Ah, there it is. All right. Should have everything needed now to use this. The Doom Train, baby. All right, we got Doom Train. All right, so that means we only have 3 GFs left. We have Eden, who is the big bad, Jumbo, Cactar, and Bahamut. Oh, that's right. Forbidden medicine? Hell yeah. Fun fact, I've actually never got Doom Trade. I always forget to get like the marble tentacles or the steel pipes. Just forget about it. I get everything but one of those items. I've always known how to do it. It's just I've just never got around and done it. Like this way. There's another way to get him later on, but I know, very interesting. All right. Okay, got that done. All right, cool. Hell yeah, first time. I've always done it where you, because there's another way to get every GF later on, but I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it the right way. So we made sure to do it this time. I made sure before I came to Ether, got the things I needed to make it happen. All right, so with that being said, guys, we have saved. I'll double save again because that's what I do. With that being said, we're gonna call it right there, guys. I think we'll play this again tomorrow. Honestly, like I think I'm just gonna give my hand a week off from Off the Grid, and then come back to it. What's the point, right? Because grind Battle Pass, it's gonna be there for a while. The only thing is, if there's an update in a few hours, because Thursdays are update days usually for Off the Grid, we'll change that exception for tomorrow. So the plan is, if there's an update for OTG tomorrow, we'll play OTG. Otherwise, we'll play this again. Or I guess today, whatever you want to view it as. And then we're about to be launched into space for this next part of the game, which is really cool. So we'll be doing that, which is really cool. Sorry. Really cool part of the story that I'm looking forward to. So the things we'll do next on the game is we'll do the next part of the story. And then we'll get our next, without spoiling it for people who don't know, next thing that we can travel on. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then doing that, we'll go ahead and get the Jumbar, Cactar, GF, Bahamut, and Eden. So we'll finish off our GF next go around, most likely. And then we'll also continue on with the story, I guess. There's not a lot of the only thing really that we have left to do before we go through the rest of the main story is we have the last 3 GFs to attain their abilities. We just got Rosetta Stone, which is overpowered ass thing for us, which is really cool. And then let's see. We have the GS. In the GS, we'll do the research facility. In the research facility, that's where we'll fight Ultima and Omega and all that. That's it, really. Oh, the ultimate weapons. The rest of the items for the ultimate weapons. So Selfies has a strange vision. I just need some star fragments, and we can make that. Renoa has a shooting star. We've had the Cardinal for a while. The shooting star is really cool. I need more. I need energy crystals, and I forget where to get them. So I might have to look that up. We have the Save the Queen for Quest. I literally need energy crystals and 2 more tentacles since I used 2 of them. Irvine has the Exeter. I just need a Moonstone and another Star Fragment. Zell, I have his ultimate weapon already. Squall, I have his ultimate weapon already. So it's just collecting those 4. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do next time we play the game. We'll do the ultimate weapons. We'll go into space. We'll come back from space. Then we will get the Jumbo Cactar, Bahamut, Eden. And then we will go on and I think that's every... Only thing left would be like the remaining cards. Yeah, we'll have to get the remaining cards. That'll be in disc 4 because somehow I lost Angelo. I don't even remember losing Angelo and Gilgamesh for that matter. I don't know how I lost either one of those. I don't remember losing them, and Siren. So I lost those 3. That's right. Right? If you guys take a look. This is a way to tell you. See, I have Quiz is here. I have 0. I don't know where. I lost Zell, Renoa, and Quiz. I have no idea when or where I lost them at. I don't remember losing them, but I did. Because I had the Zell card I got from his mom. Renoa I've had from her dad. Quiz I got from the... What's his face? Carbuncle, we lost Carbuncle as well. Like, there's some cards in here. I don't know when or where. It says used up. What does that mean? Like, I lost them, right? No. Area used up. What is... What? Let's take a look. Hold on. What? So I either refined it, and I don't remember doing that, or I traded. The good thing is, with Triple Triad in disc 4, once the time compression happens, I can get them back. So we'll get them back. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. With that being said, guys, I'm tired. It's bedtime. I'm its Cookie Slays. Keep your mental health first. Everything else second. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. We have enough people to raid out to somebody. Hold on one second, guys. Let's hold on. You know what? We haven't rated this guy in a while. So, Shay, this is a good one for you. This guy actually plays off the grid. Okay? But he's also a famous person, somewhat. Used to play in Breaking Bad. So we're going to raid out to Daniel Mikata. Guys, I haven't gone by his stream in a while. They're playing Battlefield 6. Yeah. We haven't rated Daniel Mikata in a long time. Yeah. So this guy plays... He's playing Battlefield 6 right now. But he also plays off the grid. He hasn't played in a while. But, yeah. Should be fun. Alright. As always, guys. You guys know what it is. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Love.
Cookie! Hi, Daddy.
Bye.